Char. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a great time so far. Ah. Hopefully I don't have any issues with FFXIV today. Yesterday I tried to do it, but when I tried to do it yesterday, I ended up having some issues, so I had to go straight to Minecraft. Anyways, so today we're gonna try again. And it looks like I'm not having any issues this time. I think I figured out what I have to do for this now. Cause well, I'm looking at the game as it is right now. You guys can't see it, but it's running pretty smooth at the moment. Anyway, so, welcome to the library, everyone. My name is Savvy. I'm one of the librarians here. The caretaker is currently off doing whatever dragons do. Although this one doesn't seem to be interested in gold. Oh well. But yeah, so, today, we are starting the Titan leg of the MSQ for FFXIV. We are going to be playing on our fresh character playthrough. This is the official 10th day now for it. And when I say 10th day, I don't mean my 10th day stream, I mean my 10th day doing the playthrough. Oh, hey, Peaches! How you doing, Peaches? Coming over to say hi? Being a little monster, maybe? Oh, yes you are. Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, so, we are doing the first character playthrough, playing from the start to the current point on the MSQ. And there are some restrictions that I'm playing with. What, Peaches? Sheesh. So adorable. You're so adorable, Peaches. Oh yeah, so we're playing with some restrictions. Excuse me, sorry. The first restriction is, we are not going to be using flying. So we are going to try to remain as grounded as possible. And to do this, we will just stay as close to the ground, if not on the ground, as possible. So if I jump and I happen to have flying enabled for that area, then I will basically use that jump as a, for that brief moment of flight, as a, try to treat it as a jump, essentially. Now, if there's any quest or MSQ that does require us to use flying, though, unless the quest itself gives us access to flying, I will not be using the flying unless it's actually necessary. Next restriction, and this is for the crafting and gathering jobs. I will not be using the firmament, the diamond, or ocean voyages to level them up to 90. The odd leveling that's going to be for those jobs will be through the intended, through what I think is the original intended way of doing it. And that way being basically, just going out into the world, crafting out in the world, maybe do some collectible turn-ins that's not the firmament. So like the Grand Company turn-ins, for example. Or even the XL Beast Trap. What was the next restriction? Oh yeah, promotional items such as Benfina's earring, which is a best in slot earring up to level 80. I will not be using the promotional items that have stat or ability effects. But I may use them for their appearance. So, honest that they were able to craft and obtain normally in game is what we're going to be using. I feel like there's another one as well. But I can't seem to remember what it was. But sure, I'll get to meantime. Anyways, so before we do start, I do want to say some non-game related stuff now. I do not want to be solicited, or I don't want my viewers to be solicited either by anyone offering services to make me an avatar or assets for my just stream stuff. I'm not currently in the market looking for such things. And if you basically come here and solicit services to like either make me or make one of my viewers a avatar, some emotes, alert stuff, etc. Basically anything that is usable on a stream, I will pretty much ban you outright if you do any advertisement of any kind like that. The only ads that are allowed here are ads from me personally, any sponsors I get, or Twitch, the website itself. So by that, it's like whatever I say, whatever my sponsors or wanted me to basically promote, if I get any, that is. And the Twitch ads, which we can't do anything about. Those are the only ads allowed here. Any other ads for promoting services or to make me stuff, to commission you, will get you banned. Alright, so please don't do that. Anyways, so, I think it's time to get to the game now. But where we left off, we finished doing the, let's see, on day 8 of the playthrough, we were doing the little trouble in Little Alamigo, where we were investigating our Asian friend. Found out that he tried to make the youths of the Alamigans there try to summon a primal. Then we pretty much went into Verdonia for day 9. On day 9, we were investigating some murders that were happening in the 12 zone, where we kept on finding maidens with their faces basically torn off. Or if not torn off, then it's so disconfigured that you can't even recognize them. The game doesn't unfortunately have any way of showing that, so they just have the dead people in masks, which, okay, that leaves some imagination. And it ended with us wasting most of that stream using duty roulette to try to get into the dungeon needed at the end of that leg. In which the game kept on through every dungeon but the Hawk Manor. So, what we are going to do today, now that we're finished with that part, is start the Titan portion of the leg. So, let's get right on to it, alright? Let's go to turn this off real fast and then turn on the game music. Alright, so. We now got to do the Wrath of Titan. All the explanations aside now, we could start playing the game proper. I hope you guys do come and relax. We are so close to Australia. So one quick thing. Okay, now I will ignore that for the rest of the stream. Okay, let's get to it. Oh, chat, we are so close to SQL yet. I will be extremely happy once we do hit affiliate, because then we will have like channel points and whatnot. Excuse me. But not only would it give us channel points and such, but it would also allow me to make an income off of this pepper. Even if it's not that much, but that's fine, because every set counts. Oh, I just say right now, I've had some performance issues in this area while streaming, so like, look where my mouse is. So it's like right up here above my hoppers on the right side, right? If you see me constantly moving the mouse off screen like this, and then having it to pop right back on to progress the text box, and then go back off again, that is because I may be encountering some kind of issue with the performance, and I found that for whatever reason, clicking out of the game allowed me to continue without issue. Oh, that's right! I remember the other thing that we're doing now with this playthrough. So I'm reading the text boxes for any MSQ and Blue quests or other quests that do not have voice acting. The reason why I'm doing this is for those that are on a mobile phone or a tablet or any other mobile device. Or for those whose either their screen settings, my screen settings, or a combination of our settings together are making it impossible to read the text boxes. The only other text boxes that you guys will see that I will not be reading, other than the ones that are voice acted, are the ones that will appear like in this area of the stream, during like instances and dungeons. And that's because I have to be watching what's going on in front of me. Anyways, give me just one quick moment. I gotta get my nose blown and then we will start. Oh no, did my stream title change? Oh, I hope it didn't. There we go. That should work out. Or rather, let me swap the location of the... Yeah, there we go. That should be better. The Wrath of Titan. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Saiyans on a new development. Oh, what job is my least progressed? Warrior up that. Pretty sure I have the best stuff equipped for the time being. Looks like I'm there. Any voice acting?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola. Can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the sailor's ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright, now over to Limsa. Now on the road that, Ivory Side on it, we have a nice little, attraction at the Aether Plus. And there he is. Always right there. Is anyone on? No? Okay. Hello, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the Gevier called the expert? Forgive me, madam. To understand, it is as we told you hand to sudden. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a month ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Oh, go, Morrow. I don't know why that took me by surprise. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for the Phil primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. We're now spread of your accomplishments, Savvy. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Savvy personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the chaos when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes he returned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the can I speak with words today? That not the last word, I can't even say that. Did not the Thalassae Crossy make the pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with the law? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with great care, Yeti Yastora. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lumsden Momentum citizenry are, of course, a paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of either further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I tell on your help, Slavi? Yes. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Excuse me. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Great Fleet Mills in Barulanoska. Why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, maybe you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. I love so many glamours in this game. Chat tomorrow, I want to know. Should we do another game tomorrow? There's already been a game that's been recommended to me, but I'm not ready to do that just yet. So for the games that I do have available and ready to go, either it's gonna be a continuation of this, or should we do Minecraft or maybe even Starbound? I'll ask the question again later on as well. Oh, this guy. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pipe with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find your lesser three. You gonna say something, Venture? Or just keep staring, eh? You want to know about the Grand Company of Heroes? Oh, hells. Price of bleeding flame. Can't another melon piece no more. Well, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lads. Old Trashstone was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Bah. Tales from the Titus Slayer. Gotchtown is eager to regale you with the stories of his glory days. So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a Cromwell, do you? Yes, you mean that bastard Titus, huh? Ah, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a dust in here, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. There. Well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest out by the windmills just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. Don't mind me, I'm just burning up my rage. Okay, I killed those stupid rats. Are you gonna tell me now? That's so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of... Ah, never mind. Hungry Goldus. Chacham appears to be ignoring you. What? You're still asking about how he beat Titus? I don't know, Leonard. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 square battles can rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless to prove you have what it takes to face a fair bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gobble. Come think of it, that ain't a bad idea. I think creatures have a taste for the flower note here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down as quick as a skilled axer like myself. Anyway, why don't you try heading due west and standing the lookout in case a goblin comes to calling. Play it and I might consider tell you more about old Titus. Char, I wonder if you guys are picking up what's going on. But yeah, I do want to remind you guys, make sure you have water. But the amount of reading I'm going to be doing tonight, I need that water. Huh. That's some good water. Oh, what's going on over there? Oh, the new roleplay season going on with that. Nice. I wonder if I should even attempt to do that. I don't think I can with the setup. But it'd be worth a try at least. Do I even meet the specs of that game anymore, though? Oh, I definitely meet the minimum. I'm not gonna get away with like maybe high, but not ultra. Ugh. Eh, you again? Then that goblin that was harassing the millers is dead? I didn't think you had any adventure. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Fish mother. Yeah, I'll just take the 2,000 worth of gil. The momentum way. One moment. Ah, sorry about that. Char's town remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a, Chachum, you in here drinking again. If you are, that double had better be dead. Oh, that's dead, Chief. Yeah, you never on that. Clear the beast gone too, if I trust the axe I did. Oh, that was me, jerk. Is that a fact? Then what will your friend here say if I ask? Dude, she'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Chashton who said that couple, or was it you? Chief, well, what are you saying? It's me, Churchstone, the finest I've never to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hills is Titus? Some primal you saw in a drunk saw in a dream? The company of heroes flew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Hi, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Shahogan shit I ever heard. Both of you, outside, we'll learn the truth in momentum way. Chasham, if you didn't slay that gold deal, you may consider your contract revoked. Why are you giving me that look? You're the one that put yourself in this position. Not my fault you get taught. Maybe you were slacking on the job. Alright, now the rules first with the smash their border will be just the Gobo Slayer. And don't ever think about trying to kill me, that's sham. Who put these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell with them, what the contest limits? Oh, what's this? I'm not gonna let you shoot. Yeah, your bleeding arm. You see, even with them choosing the bigger border for me, just couldn't handle it. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief. Please, don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. Save your blood when you check on. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at close to the soul. There was this grizzly marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was like, when I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. But I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them. But you wouldn't believe me, But look, his name is Whiskat, alright? Whiskat, well, I'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. The chief can do whatever he wants, but I'm not happy with you. Love you, Char. So I'm gonna download that one game and see if I can even do this. Like, do it in this way with it? It's just been forever since I freaking played the game last. Oh, am I still on the server for that, I wonder? Oh, I think I've left it, okay. Oh no, I'm there still. They're still in the book then. Oh, that's neat. Okay, well, that's still brainy. I'm gonna have to look into that again. I'm curious if I can even do that. Oh, hello, people! I just looked over and I saw that the viewer camera went up. Welcome! Yeah, I'm sorry, I was looking at something for Atlas, because it seems the roleplay server I used to play on got a big update. Oh, I didn't use to slay the lawyer cracks. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves here then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ephraim's hellfire and lived. Hey, thank you for the tip! I really appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not having any issues with Final Fantasy this time. I think I figured out what it is. I need to remember to restart my computer. Preferably before doing any streaming. She is blessed with the power that protects her from primal influx. Thus, she was able to lay low to Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risk and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Just got done working and relaxing at my workplace. Oh! But you're hiding. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. I do that too at my work sometimes. Okay, you're just hiding with an additional, thing. A woman who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and killed primals, but each victory is brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. That Titan was the bruise we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limso to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Algomar on a whim. To be plain, I did not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master and Jijiaruji's swift fate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending one of our, Gods, man, have you not heard nothing wise said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are looking to find your own way into Algomar. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask that you undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, Ari? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Laminsa hangs in the balance. But yeah, so like, as I said when you guys came in, I was looking at something for a roleplay server I used to play on for Atlas. They're apparently doing a new season on it now, and they're about to launch if not already. And it kind of wondering if I should download the game again and see if I can even run it with the setup. I am well past the minimum requirements, so I may be able to play it. But I'm not quite sure how effective I'll be able to be with it. Because, well, Atlas and Ark are just not really that well optimized sometimes. But if I'm able to play it, then I may stream it here. If I could play it. Next up, Wizcat would have Wizcat would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Jijiruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I take you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nex has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his land. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nex and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Great, more chores. Like the fraud over in the Lower Lanuska was enough. And then of course we hide in the bushes and trees. I killed it. Yeah, I'm not having any issues with Final Fantasy tonight. I'm happy. Well, did he deal with the next? Yes, here's this one. I was as large as an Alga-like, but several times leaner. Not to think me overly cautious for testing you in this way. You should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Oh, he's talking about the fraud I just helped out. A modest proposal. This cat has an important mission for you. Oh, we get a glamour prism. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Coastal de Sol in the near future, and Master Gigi Ruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigi Ruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so savvy. Your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chief requires. Our chef requires, my bad. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landano at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate then? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. So, this is the leg of the MSQ that I warn people about whenever I tell them about this game. Because this is the portion of the, like the first noticeable portion of the ARR MSQ that it feels like a slog. Like this is the actual first noticeable portion. Because it just looks like a side quest. Even though it has lore impact. Like, it's important to the story, but it just completely feels like a side quest. But hey, at least it's better than a side quest in Star Wars Episode 8. That had no, in which the side quest in that one had no effect at all on the story. Oh, nice. Yeah, Arcanist is pretty fun. When I first played the game, Arcanist played differently than it does now, but I never got to play like how the original one was. Like, I didn't like fully start playing the game until like during Shadowbringers. Well, I've had my accounts in Stormblood. Do you require assistance, adventurer? But this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Savvy. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamatoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most of the tribe die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. That will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. For me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Childlike turtle. Landino needs to explain a few things to you. Fourth character just for your lives? Okay, that's nice. I guess in retrospect, isn't my first character for that aspect. Because my second character that I've actually played and kept. My first character that I've played, I only played up to like a 48. And then I just stopped playing because I don't know why. I don't recall if it was just a matter of not being able to afford a subscription at the time, or if I just simply lost interest. I don't remember. But I was playing World of Warcraft as well, so it was probably more likely the lack of interest at the time. And then of course you have World of Warcraft screwing up with their previous 2 expansions, not the current one, but the previous ones. Which just absolutely killed my want to play that. Now, during Shadowbringers I came back to Final Fantasy and been playing since. But yeah, have a safe drive home, alright? Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Credanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detail here being a rare exception. I've had to go great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. They'll understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose of your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. That was quite the threat. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamatoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Savvy. You did not need a challenge, Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in the swamp. But now we are egg thieves. Okay, where is it? Somebody's up there at us. That's a big ass egg. The level is 30. I love how the balloons glow. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? Yes, I got the stupid egg. An exceptionally large egg with a seemingly unbreakable shell. When it hatches, the baby animatoids that emerges will likely be as large as a hound. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to settle Danaland. The Forgotten Springs will find a man named... You know, none. Okay, I hate these names sometimes. I'm gonna try to say it again. Like, you can say it so easily in your head, but when you try to say it out loud, it's just like, where the hell did my tongue just go, basically? You will find a man named... Old Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travel, Savvy. I'm just going to call him Nun. Stay your business, adventurer. So this is the one Whiskers sends me. I haven't the foggiest way of seizing you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I don't even know which one of these to do. I'll be the domination one. That terrific prey. None wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Hey, Val, let's have a look at you. Yes, in your sharp battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Admiral's side. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. I am on Ultros on the Primal round. Or maybe I should say in a certain one. I am on the lewd tentacle thing server. But yeah, I play on Ultros. Yep. The nun I once fought also believed that his glory would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. I'm doing a terrible job with the exaggerating the R's there. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unpardoned whelp. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm so close to it, I just need the people to chill with me. Like, I have everything else that's needed as far as I could tell, at least according to the Path to Affiliate achievement little thing. But yeah, I'm so close to it. Like, I literally just need the people chilling with me. I would have to say probably the active viewers or something. Let me take a quick look because I have it up on my other tab. Yeah, so according to the achievements section, the path to affiliate, I'm just missing the average viewers. Of course, I think because of how much I did a stream, it's not gonna help exactly. Unless they remain chilling, eh? But yeah, I have everything else, so I'm not worried about that. And as for a partner, that's out of the question at the moment, because that just requires more of what I'm already looking for. According to the thing, I'm at an average of 1.1 out of 3. And that's looking at like all the streamed hours within the past 30 days. Of course, I didn't exactly do any streams until like August 4th, I think. Or a little bit after that. At least with the my attempt at being a beta right now. I think what it's probably doing is because I have the touch open on my end, doing like the mod view stuff, it's counting me as a viewer. That's what I'm guessing. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it, and that is why I will not help them improve in the well. The community of streamers? Oh, jeez. I know I've been trying to use more of the various hashtags on Twitter to help put myself out there. I guess if anything, feel free to whisper me that. Because maybe that could help me. The children of the sand do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you are recognized as a skilled hunter in your own rights, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies the Mojo encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amajan now, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, thank you. This will be your test to trial out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only the sworn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, say this old warrior bring to me his necklace. So yeah, like often when I tell people like about trying out Final Fantasy to definitely do the free trial, I do try to warn them that the first noticeable area that's gonna feel like a slog is like this particular stretch of the MSQ. So I basically try to give them that warning that sometimes it's just gonna take a while to get somewhere. I think that person's on the same quest as me. Yeah, they are. There you go. I'm gonna help them out, and then I want to do mine. I will let them hit their thing first. Because I know it's not gonna give me credit. I'm just gonna help them out. That's one thing I like to do in this game shit, is to just help players. Like, if they're doing the same quest as me, I'll help them out. Or if I see them, like, struggling, I may, like, throw a heal on them or something. I wish this store mount had a different music. Like one that's a bit more fitting to it, not the House of the Dead stuff. I might do House of the Dead on this character actually, but I'm not sure. Like, it's still gameplay content at least, but it's not like a boost type of deal. Oh no, I can't jump up there, that's lame. You mean cool to jump up across that little hill? Not a butcher more words. Tell me, adventurer. Is our old nemesis dead? Yes, there's a squid necklace on him. But a confusion of teeth, bones, and claws strung onto a piece of leather. Supposedly, from the pattern in which items are ordered, other immortal can glean the name and rank of the necklace's wearer. Oh, so that's a way for them to tell each other apart, okay. This is a fine necklace as befits a veteran of countless battles. It would make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar. He would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Oh, that's a cute little emo. Here's not his a cute little emo. Did he disturb my intent, or was it dumb luck? I wonder. By the way, you impressed me, adventurer. I shall tell you the ingredient you seek. First, none of this is the upgrade for me at the moment, so I'm just gonna take the 2,000 gil. When the worm turns. Odin is finally going to tell you the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a well-looked worm to hunt. Dead worms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but well-looked worms are far fewer in number. Rarity plagues the man, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. The freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of belt. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where well-licked worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worms into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. I gotta remember to drink my water. Though I don't know if I'm gonna do tonight as an extended stream. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I know the thing doesn't really show my smile because it doesn't track that well. I think the tracker that VTube Studio uses is much better than what VC Face uses. But I do have this, and I do thank you guys. Did I turn it off? I hope I turned it off. Oh, okay, it's just the press and hold, okay. But yeah, still, I thank you. I really do appreciate it. Was it these that I was supposed to find? Or is it anglers over here? Probably the ones over there. Oh, right, the ones that have the little thing on top of them. So, probably that one over there according to my map. Yes. I'm kinda wanting to remap the keybinds for my couple of little expressions. I don't have that many expressions sadly on this. Like I have what I guess I would call pouty face, which is this one I think. Oh no, that's not surprised. Oh, here's my pouty. But yeah. Like I need to start using them a lot more. Bring that back up into focus. A rotten angler. A few more billows under the sun and this flesh will turn ripe as a fairy apple. Oh, it's just a bigger worm. Again, welcome. I do appreciate the help. So my main games are going to be like Final Fantasy XIV. That's good. That's going to be one of the main games while I do this playthrough. But I'm also going to be doing games like Minecraft. The two popular trekking simulators, the American Trek and Euro Trek sims. However, Vault is going to be doing those. If I'm able to, I'll be doing the rest of the games. But it's like, those two simulators specifically just require a little bit too much resources for me to do the thing proper. Oh yeah, for those that have come, if you do enjoy what you're seeing and want to see more, just hit the follow and you'll be a part of the library. You look well. Have they caught your query then? Yeah, here's some worm meat. A large, round-sized, well-looked worm, white meat. Was that supposed to be chicken? Yeah, unfortunately, the data center in regards to our region doesn't work yet. I don't even know if it's planned. But at least I could go. At least I may want to go to other data centers within my region. Oh, what the hell just flew in front of me? A boat must have got in when I came in. I think we could still play on each other's Yeah, I think I'm actually able to connect over there still. I just won't have any progress on anything, but so yeah. Like if I was to connect to one of those realms, it'd be a completely new character. Meanwhile, this one I could just take to any other North American realm. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Savvy. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westcat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westcat's counsel. Yeah, like that's what I was trying to say earlier, because I know I could go from where I am to the other North American ones, but I can't do like the European ones without completely closing out of the game. Oh, they're actually doing cross-region data center travel? That's actually pretty cool then. But like, I know with me playing on Primal, I could visit Crystal, but I can't visit, like the Oceania one, for example. Because I know data center travel currently is restricted to just the same region. Now, but hold a moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Oh, nice! Here now, 39 on our warrior. Is this the fake that I think it is? Yes, it is. It's always this one. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me with the amount of worms there are. Oh, there's the big one. Since I don't have to actually go to work tomorrow, I'm thinking thinking I might do an extended stream, but I'm not too sure yet. I want to complete this favor by killing this thing. Oh yeah, for anyone that has joined, we are in the middle of the MSQ for the Titan area. Whenever I recommend Final Fantasy to other people that haven't played it yet, I do warn them that this is the first area they will have a noticeable slowness. But I do tell them that there's going to be portions that feel like a slog, and this is the first noticeable part for that. Question for the affiliate thing. I know I'm fairly close to getting it, because I do just need the peeps chilling with me at this point. And once affiliate is reached, do you like have it forever, or do you have to keep on doing it? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to continue to keep on doing it. As long as I'm having fun doing this, I don't think I should really keep matter. Whereas I don't think it should really matter if I want to do it, because I have fun with this. I guess I could say for the state, I just wanted to flip. This thing has a lot more speed than I thought it had. Or wait, was that the last one that was required regardless? I don't remember now. There and back again. Lord would like you to deliver a gift to a Whiskat. The captain was always fond of his brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. This captain was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Wait, give him my regards, Savvy. Yeah, I kinda just keep up trying to exaggerate the R's at that. Well met, Savvy. Landon and Owen both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Hey, Owen wanted me to give you this brand wine. A deep caramel-colored spirit made from twice distilling fine red wine, and then aging it in rosewood barrels for at least 30 summers. Ooh. Yeah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. There, you have the one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldernarth this time to obtain it. The things we do for cheese. Whiskat would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Fox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Coughlin the Soul herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls Dock and speak with Ozan Nazon. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Fox and her people have made their home. Alright, we're getting ready to unlock a dungeon. So chat, how are you guys doing tonight? After all, doing well? Not fair to be not in a toilet anymore. Because as comfy as some of the seats might be, I don't think you want to sit on it for an extended period of time. Does that need it for any of items? No? What kind? What's the hurry, adventurer? Huh? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but gotta talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you out to Raincatcher Gully. I can't go that way? Okay. I love how the goblins talk in this game. It's so fun. lots of good water. So one of the things I plan on doing for the stream in the future, I want to do story time for you guys. In which, basically the idea is I get a book and read it to you guys, a couple chapters at a time, but that's the general idea. However, I do want to try to be like I guess as safe as I can regarding legal stuff. So, to start out, it's just gonna be books that are either in the public domain or under Creative Commons license. Because, like, books that are, like, more recent, I can't really do without getting the permission to do so somehow. Like, I know some people might say it's probably just as easy as buying the book and then reading it then. But, for something like this, I could get into legal trouble with it. Which is why I want to try to go about it in all the right channels as possible. Tongue flaps of whiskey bee reach my ears of brave flocks. Uplanders come for a tasty, fresh jobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beasts chase Gobby Flock from hose. Gobby Flock needs good the Uplander to give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Now here's hoping the game doesn't waste half the stream just trying to give us this dungeon. Cause I don't want to do like a direct queue to it, cause that's just like doing a thing, but I want to make use of the added bonuses. So I hope it gives us the long stop first time around. Anyways, so now we're in the dungeon portion of the stream. And I guess while I wait for the chew to pop, I'm gonna refill my cat's water fountain. Of course, if I hear it, I'm gonna come straight back. I ain't able to see you guys, so... Alright, have fun. Again, I thank you for the help. I really do appreciate it. I know I'm probably either leaning into the side or something, but I can still see the screen where the chat is. Alright, thank you. Have fun on your stream, alright? Okay, the water fountain's almost filled. Okay, water fountain is filled, just gotta turn it back on. Look, I know my water bottles. Okay. Coming back now. Okay, I should be good now. And we're still waiting on the queue to pop. I think what I'll probably do is, when I go to bed, I'm definitely gonna download Atlas and see if I'm able to run it. And And I'll just do like a single player test stream to see if I even can. Oh, there's a queue here somewhere for the long stop. Nope. Oh yeah, if I could get Atlas to run and be able to do the VTuber stuff with it without having to resort to Volt doing it. I may do roleplay on that. Right, Sprout's here. Devs will miss the opportunity to have this thing just toss the carbon off the cliff. That's it, we're down 39. Oh, did you not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. That's how you pick it up. I missed how this boss previously was. I really hope the game doesn't do what it did last time. That thing giving me every dungeon but the one I need. a pointy hand 4. Oh, that must mean I hit 40. Oh, nice. That definitely means I hit 40, so let's go do the job quest. Hello, Chenlins. I have worked on my stuff. Power Straddles, Captain Chenlins has another lesson to teach you. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you sister. You have kept the faith, and in return, I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it's hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you the traitor and the sword oathkeeper that you stole. His name is Soul Thing. I'm just gonna call him Soul. His name is Soul, and he was my predecessor as Captain of the Soul in Sword Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way to Paladin. He was the paragon of paladins, until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Soul Knight military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetaris. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Soul was still captain of the Soul and Sword Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. And doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honor and name of the Soul and Sword. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgotten. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court, so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Soul and Sword Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in Eastern Thailand and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the leopards dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. So over to Eastern Thailand now. Give me one moment, chat. I need to blow my nose. Okay, we should be good. I hope. I think I sound better. I don't think it will sound any different to you guys. But to me, I think I sound better. Oh, I wish I had more of the snacks. I really like the Alexander themes. Oh, look at the Furbles. They're adorable like pugs. Oh, am I not going to first person? Okay. Wasn't there a two? Okay, there we go. But yeah, look at how stupidly adorable these things are. This may just be from because I used to have two Shih Tzus and they are similar to pugs in regards to their face. I do not as flat as a pug's face, but still. But like, it's one of those, it's so ugly, it's adorable type of deals. Let's just see if my chocobo rigged up. No, it hasn't. Chat, I have a question. In the case that I am able to run Atlas, if I go to that roleplay server and be one of the normal role players, but of course there's gonna be other streamers on that server too. Some of them are pretty damn funny as well, I'm not gonna lie. Well, if I'm able to run Atlas with the VTube setup, it will give me access to more potential characters I could be. And if I am able to do it with the VTube setup, what kind of backstory should the character be? Because I want the character to be like a chronicler of sorts. At least that's what's already come to mind, is I want them to be like a scribe type of deal. While doing like mail delivery and such. Oh, I don't know. That reminds me of that one encounter I had. Oh my god. Oh, how I wish I streamed that. I wish I streamed that encounter, that was fun. I will tell you guys about that encounter in another time. But I have like 2 good stories from when I played on the that roleplay server. And apparently I have a clip that I made 5 years ago from the same server. Where I'm just wandering around and the turtle just falls out of nowhere. Good, you've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Soul. We are close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it was even more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at least be landed. Must at last be landed, my bad. So we're almost done with the Paladin story for Realm Reborn. We have, I want to say 2 more quests. But that requires 45 and 50 respectively. In the meantime, I'm gonna stop by the seal place to see if I can get any upgrades. And then we'll try to do a dungeon again. Sorry about that. Okay, what levels are these? 39. Could definitely get upgrades. 4A upgrade, okay. Let's go to Warrior and make sure I have it at the end. Okay, I do. Now then, let's try to do this again. Here's hoping for a long stop. Oh, and if I can get Alice working, what should our color scheme be for our little ship and bookmaking company? Because if it's if they're using the same mod setup with additions as they were when I last played, I think they had like a printing press and whatnot. So as is right now, we are just waiting for the duty roulette to give us Brave Fox's long stop. I would prefer if it gave it to us early, instead of it doing what the time limit for the Hawk Mater did. Dishonor before death. Simple has a little time left and would confide to use her. Never mind, I got interrupted by a dungeon queue. Here's something for Longstop. Nope. Huh. Oh, did I lose that girl? save my kick for that one. Skills hit harder than they look. Confident move over there. I want to check this thing next time it doesn't stay awake. Usually the boss goes to that side or not this side. Oh god. Okay, dishonor before death. Seabold has but little time left and would confide to you his burdens. Ooh. Yeah. Especially since that's not grand. Time heals all wounds, or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers passed as I carried the standard of the Dark Light Raiders into Cutter's Crag, but not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of my friends that I lost that fateful day. Gerbold the Red and his loyal second. Albert Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab in chest. Our ever ireful mace, Cheering Zavarian, as quick to cast as he was to tamper. Tharmon the Thousand Gil never has there lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on a sword or his coin. And let us not forget one Elm Elfstone. Though it's hard to fathom now, what with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city states turned to when in need of their blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands, the Stradian funded forays into hellish pits like the Orenville when earned us a king's ransom in the matter of days. Though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took that job at Cutter's Crag. My brothers and I stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Algoma, snurble infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahuagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep. But none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hellsburg holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sang of the day several of the realm's finest warriors set off to the battles of that forsaken place. But only saw one return, Seabold the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. My apologies, even that come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man. But if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. The final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of terrible beasts, I have returned to this lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Sivard, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Crag instead? Place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? Yeah, why not? Why not? Whee! Hey, my skin thoughts I go on ground at times. So I used to flying. But down here at this beach, it just feels faster. It's not faster by any stretch of the imagination, but it just feels it. Gotcha, remember to have some water while you relax, alright? And for anyone that's just joining us, my name is Savvy and welcome to the library. Really do Final Fantasy XIV, but I do other games as well, such as Minecraft. I'm gonna be seeing if I can do Atlas tonight, but I don't know if I can. If I'm able to run Atlas with the setup I have here, then that might become a good game to do roleplay with. But other games that we do here is the truck simulators as well. In which it's Volt that's actually doing the being behind the wheel of the trucks. Guys, I'm trying to do it and I just can't do it. Oh, Navy and lilies. Bouquets such as these are oft used as offerings to the dead. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? That sound like the luffing snort of when a fire catches? That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in if you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one place. Just don't expect me to go and try in there after you. No matter how hard you will and holler. Ah, you promised old Sermo to stoke, did you? It's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you've a wife at home, big with child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Nivea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart, one by one. Also that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than loved a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having a boy grow knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, I would have the courage to walk the righteous path. Now you know the true reason I will never step into that cave. So I will go after this helmet just for the bonuses. Or... never mind. I'm not using materia as it is. Plus, I could just crap one of those later. Like, I wanted to use it. Like, the only bonus it actually has for me is the defense and magic defense. And the ability to choose what additional things to improve with materia. But no, I'm just gonna go with, oh, that's quite a bit. 11, 10, 15, 20. Live at 30, 30, 40. Ooh, 4,000 gil. Nice. And now they have another job quest available. Remember the cost of the soul. Why am I forgetting where I'm putting my stuff sometimes? Oh. Finally I get to replace that, okay. I'm down for that. Okay, good, that's saved. Terrius Gorge goes to one port. Terrius Gorge would share with you a shocking revelation about his tribe's past. And I will learn Mithril Tempest. Hello again, my friend. It is quite obvious that you have been anything but idle on your chains since last we met. Your progress is hurting to look upon, surely, but it also serves to remind me that each hour I spent poring over engine techs is an hour not spent honing my skills. I fear my worth on the battlefield is diminished by the day. Yet, I'm certain that my studies of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night, I discovered how the warriors of my tribe came to be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing Keelan, savvy. Ones which call upon the inner beast. Consequences, of course, were dire. Yes, their soldiers became nigh on unstoppable, but they also became wholly uncontrollable. And both friend and soul fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states laid the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind, probably banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, or so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark history, nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Can it be that the tales were merely falsehoods? Stories concocted by some long-forgotten enemy who would poison our heritage and befoul our tribe's name? When the right mind would seek to sully something so pure, and why would my ancestors simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? That my people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, is inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not if these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade into obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I, for one, will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. If none of my people would give the lie to the stories that have so tarnished our reputation, it shall have to be me. But once again I lose myself in history and forget the present. If you recall, I spoke to you of my former comrade from the Company of Heroes and the great woolly beast that we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and it has upon sought on the wound. So creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc in the innocent residents of Wineport. Hi, Peaches. Coming over to say hi. That's my kitty. The beast remains on the list, and to toss upon the Solomon, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Peaches? Come on, get off the keyboard, come on. Silly little shit. I love you, Peaches, but come on. You're a little menace at times. Yes, you are. Oh, don't shake your head no. Yes, you are. You are so lucky that, how adorable you are, and how loved you are. Oh, now you're rolling around on the ground, oh. It's hard for me to stay mad at you. I want to get a little representation of on my stream of you, Peaches. And I'm eventually gonna have a nice little stylized kitty. One that will pop up next to me whenever you come bother me. Alright? I don't know how animated my avatar was during that. Were you and I to succeed in killing the threat, surely the people would see that warriors are no fearsome beasts, but valuable allies. Together, Savvy, we will win back our proud name. Now, let us away to Wineport and meet with the captain of the militia. Oh, 70. Oh, right, that's because I have reduced rates. Oh, I got blues here. did you unlock? Treasures and tribulations. Learn what entice you with the prospect of untold riches. Oh, okay, unlocking treasure maps, okay. Fancy yourself a romantic, Ren? Do you often find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better, who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was updating my innards, some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ill-out brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for a ray-catcher goalie to visit a minor friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Let's also get the leave unlocked while we're at it. He said that Gobus eats up to 3 times his weight each day. And with some of the larger ones weighing upwards of 300 stone. That equates to a great deal of prey, whether it be animal, vegetable, or mineral. The farmers and shepherds of Eastern Wanoska have already begun complaining of missing crops and livestock, and with the way things are going, it is only a matter of time before there arise complaints of missing children and elderly. The Yellow Jackets seek assistance from adventurers in baiting gobus with pelican meat and slaying the ones who bite. So let's go do that first before I talk to the militia guy here. Oh, look at that treasure chest. So I need to kill 2 goblins. Damn, that pill could drop a lot of meat. Okay, so before I do these, let me see if there's any other chests. Doesn't look like it. Done this one for a little bit extra experience. what? No, because that's probably down here. And I could use with the Charship map. Why did that change? I saw something change. What changed? Huh. Oh, you know what I need to do, chat? I need to ask that new regular how to pronounce his name. I shouldn't have did that the first day. Or at least the first day that they appeared, but yeah. Hidden treasures? Huh. Another guilt-crazed green horde wielded by Elwain's two tall tales, eh? Yes, Elwain. That's the darn fool's name, though, mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. Why, saw him just the other day, I did. Punching some tattered, pissed yellow pattern like it was made of solid mithril. The initiation is taking you fortune. He blabbered, not half so eloquently, mind you, before stumbling out of the tavern doors and probably falling flat on his mug like if not. I see the map myself, he said. Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved in my face so many times I swear that molds up the page to take up residence in my nostrils. It was a mess of blue and brown splotches that Elvin swore was Camp Bronslet with a big red X to the southeast. You don't think he is going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry jerker in his sack of broken dream. Okay, now we go back to Wentworth to continue to get stuff. And then we will do another kill to see if we get Longstop. Ooh, excuse me. Why does it seem that the music is only in the settlements? It's not the mountain, it is settlements. Oh, yeah, she completed it. Shut up. Oh, wait, that's where I have to leave. Well, let's continue the job. My friend Swineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends come relentlessly, and with few able-bodied men we have find ourselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates have been so besieged that they are currently left without any man defense. Give the defense to us, my good man. I will secure the western gate. Davy, you defend the town from the east. Together we will form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once the enemy has been driven back, we return here to back up the captain. Got it, Savvy? In the future, when I do playthroughs, I'm just gonna skip the text, basically. Yeah, and so, like, what I mean is, future fresh character playthroughs, I'm just gonna skip the text. The tower's safe. We have data your skills yet. I just heard a scream, and I fear that one of the beasts might be loose within the village. Come with me. Monster, get away! Get away! A monster? But I... Come no closer, Savvy. I beg of you. I must return to the falls. Has gone into Curious Gorge. It's true that he felt like a man possessed, but to mistake him for the very beast he hunts, methinks the child's spirits have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Fret not, friend. I shall speak to the villagers and clear up the most unfortunate misunderstanding. Do return to the falls and assure Curious Gorge that one poor is indebted to him for his aid. Chat, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone's doing well. So I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to do some gathering and crafting off stream. But I decided against it. I did extract a couple material though. Speaking of, is there any more material? No, okay. Got quite a bit of stuff to turn to give to the Grand Jumpy though. Like this. Then this, and this. Savvy, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. It was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. While both you and I know that I was in complete control of my inner beast, I never realized that to the layman's eyes, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Maybe it was this very misapprehension that lent way to the lies which led to my tribe's disgrace. And if that was the case, then perhaps I should return once more to the Chronicles, and endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, your soul crystal, Savvy, it sparkles. Does the soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to you? Any whispers of import? If only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I must continue my studies and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. This spell, chat. Hey, there's no but that's done. I say we try to get to the long stop now. I'm gonna wait till that says he needs a tank. So for now, we're gonna go to Oda and turn in some stuff. And I'm gonna blow my nose. Chat, do yourselves a favor and try to avoid getting cold whenever possible. The meat shield, what the? Oh, good, starting to get stuff that's like 200. Alright, I do want to keep any, tanking gear that's level 30 and up for the time being. I just remembered about that. I may just go after these. Where did I get that? So specifically rivers that go to the ocean, okay. Where are you gonna get those walnuts? Cause I wanna get some of those additional seals. Oh, lava, I'm able to wear those. need how many of those? 10? But does it control you? Yeah. Yeah, 10. Oh, right, that's another thing that I never told you guys about. Where is it? Is it here? No? Yeah? Okay, so when you click on the exclamation point in the red circle for duty and go to timers, this gives you a good list of stuff that you're able to do before the next reset. So like, for example, this opens up the supply stuff for the Grand Company that you're with, telling you what items that that's being wanted. This is basically how long you have for the current fashion challenge. This, if you have any retainers on adventures, this will tell you how much time they have left. And this will tell you when you get your next little leave allowance. And I know over at the state is similar things. Oh yeah, that's pretty useful. This last 74. That's the other one. Then we just need 2 more, and then we can sell the excess. Wow, shenanigans, now you're really being shut out there. Okay. You're being sound much earlier, but okay. And that's also in this area, okay. Oh yeah, so my plan for tomorrow, I will be live just starting in the afternoon. But tomorrow morning, I should have planned some evolving visiting my dad for a little bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can get Alice to work my setup. And so, a good, like, the start of tomorrow's stream is actually gonna be like a test. So I'm gonna let you guys know right now. And that test is just to see if I'm able to run Atlas while doing the setup. And if I can, then awesome. And with that, if I can do it, I will look into getting back onto that roleplay server. I should look into getting this stuff now. Yeah, definitely. Anyways, let's hope for a lawn stop. I was just like here, like 3,000? Yeah, 3,200 basically, almost 33. Long stop? Long stop. Nope. I'm all for letting one kill himself. not sure I like how close this healer is letting me get to death. I think I could probably say if I die, it's definitely Hiller's fault in this case. I'm going to give it to the Thaumaturge. I don't like that healer. Almost enough. much yet. We're still trying to get the long stop. I'm not wanting to do the direct queue for it because I want to get the bonus. While they wait for the thing to swap over the tank in it, then it go ahead. Okay, so did it swap over now? Oh, it took longer than it should have. Okay, here's something for long stop now. I can't believe the game's doing it to me again. Actually, I could believe it. But it's just so annoying. I thought that bed was right on top of it, but I guess not. We got a shield. Gummies. chat, I think I know exactly what I'll do tomorrow for stream. So after I get back from my dad's place and get all put up, I'm gonna try to find some additional music to use. Like some space themed relaxing music. Because, for the start of the stream, it's just going to be the test for the Atlas. Just to see if I can even run what that is, what the setup. If I am able to run it, I'll probably do like a little bit of play. But not much fun. But then after I do the Atlas test, then we will go to Starbound. We got a shield, chat. There's three. Where's the other gun? There they are. After I end the season, I'm going to start downloading Alice, because I expect it to have issues downloading. And then hopefully tomorrow morning when I wake up, it's done. Like a stunner. Running all the way over there. we didn't get launched off of Blaster Stote, so. I think I could probably safely say that I'm wearing the best stuff at the moment. Wait, is that really an upgrade over what I have? Oh shit, stat-wise, yeah. Okay, I'll take it. I think that we do have quite a bit of material. So that ring I will hold on to for the other jobs. Okay, so this is the point where I want to start holding on to your thing. Okay, here's some prolonged stop again. I really hope that the game gives us flying stop this time. Good job, all the way for the queue. How are you guys doing? Yep, there's a queue. Come on, long stop. Long stop? No. my job here and studying it. Oh, that wouldn't be allowed. The black mage, never mind. Well, at least we're not getting the healthy amount of gear. Okay, we're not too terribly under here. You know, you never made our adventure play. Aha! Cheeky little in-game editor. Okay, so this one just depends on the day. Come on, game, give us long stop, please. Oh, I'm still wearing those boots. Long stop? Nope. Ugh. boss. wish the game would give me long stops instead of every other dungeon. What's up the cell? Is he gonna roll on this stuff? Okay, so chat, see if the game is doing to me what it did last time. and I'm not quite thrilled about it. Oh yeah, the game is giving us every dungeon but long stop though. And I don't like that. No fear effect, huh? Okay, sorry about that. My dad normally doesn't call this late at night. So when I saw him calling, that kind of took me by surprise. Like, I thought something bad may have happened. here, so we should be good now. And that was fruit. Is there a mender over here? Oh, I just thought of something fun to do. So in this game, there's an elephant costume, which we just saw someone in a blue-colored version of it. I figured during, whenever Oktoberfest generally happens, I would like to just get up with a bunch of people in a pink elephant costume and just go marching around the rock. Be the pink elephants on parade. That would be a fun thing to do, actually. Wow, they're still there. Come on, long stop. Oh, yes. We finally get to continue the MSQ. And I can say I appropriately named the title of somehow. A titan of a job. The run-stop headgate has been opened. And now we are in the run-stop front block. I just heard a Google. So chat, one of the things in this touch is there's actually quite a bit of optional chests in it. But you have to run around the little village for most of them. And you get them by saving the galleries. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm near the level. What the hell? Do one that have a more themed item? I thought I avoided them. The long-stop dirty. One of them has a Mogul item for sure. I wonder if it's the healer. Hey, was that the... It was. It was the magic that did it. Uh-oh. Aw, 6U outfit. Yeah, so that was a cute outfit I just saw. Oh no, are you telling me that... that it didn't count? Better not be telling me that. I better not have to do that all over again. Seriously, I better not to do that dungeon all over again. If I do, I'm just gonna do a direct sale. And then I may just do some Q on Char. Goodly Uplander has things of godfuck. Mighty Beast was tricky foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Reflux happy gives tasty fish Dobby trees to clever Uplander. Jesus, thank sweet Dobby tree. Special make with secret Jobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda, Reflux ever say. I love how goblins talk. It's so fun to listen to. I can't wait until there's a voice acting, how our voice acting session actually has a voiced goblin. Oh, that would be great. I gather you saw reflux is little problem. Goblin cheese. The pungent odor in this hard yellow cheese vein with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo down. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. My God, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. What do you mean you forgot the wine? Muscat would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Savvy. They see you, or death shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. What good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip and he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you, I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lamani my regards. Oh yeah, this is further proof that this is one of the first noticeable slug area. It's literally your whole slug. That is where you first notice it. Sweet grime and blood. Ah, you reek of blood, an adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? I have a order slip for you. An order made out to Wineport Winter, Shamani Lamani. In order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells alone in perfume. Casa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigi Rojo, but would not settle for anything less than the best. Braithwaite and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of detachment was not intended to impress you. But one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. An offer you can refuse. Shamani Lamani would like to discuss wine with you. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whisket must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are holded by Bryglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Well now, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Rank amateur bottle this wine. The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. This missile is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. Huh? That neophyte inventor been you stew with me? Ha! Now that you nor your friend have the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock, I would sooner serve you a go-boo urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Well... What is it, Chef Ramsay? I take it you said no? Really? In those words? Yeah, but I can't say that I'm surprised. While there's not denying his passion and skill, the wine baron Alimsa Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. It won't work. Shamani Lamani has on a bright idea. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that the grapes are of poor quality, or that we have known better. Long ago, the ignorance of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic and most complex, the most flavorful of polo lines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Ahem. Part of my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all of creation. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. While little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Braglin to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Diggerans tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps he could start by speaking with them. Sure. I guess that was actually up above. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. But I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Char, I hope you guys are enjoying. If you like what you see, hit that follow, alright? No luck, That's incredible, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my sanity could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ongoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that Wondrous Ambrosia, that once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I don't know which one of you is. Give a man a drink. The Samani appears to be in deep thought. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I missed about my life at the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable one for the banquet, but I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrin as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Trust took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, and I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if he delivered it to him in my stud. Jess sometimes works at the Rain Catcher Gully Dog, so perhaps Mitch could tell you where to find him. Why do these Rotterdam always have weird names? And by real names, I mean weird spellings for them. You know, I will not do an extended stream tonight, because I do gotta be up early tomorrow. I've been waking up late as it is, but even then I'd still be getting up early enough. To the point where I rise up and too terribly late. Dress? Oh, you mean the hermit? Hi, I toss him a full gill when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't have. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to fight him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Man, this whole leg is so long. Chap, this is not exactly what I mean by this whole segment of the story being a complete slog. 8, 9, and 10 is a whole slog in itself. You must be dressed. What do you want? I am a bonnet from Lamani. is a Lamani Rosso. Shamani Lamani's first attempt at winemaking. At least the name sounds legitimate. But wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Who? That weight, just as suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna extend this strength. I'm gonna extend it to the Titan fight. And we're not gonna use the roulette for that. And we should be fairly close, I think. Or I should no. I got this set tomorrow. We'll do Titan tomorrow for sure. I know I'm kind of flip-flopping on the trying to decide, but still. We'll do Titan tomorrow. Because I just remember we still have a couple of quests that lead to get it to Titan. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. Oh, see you, Charlie? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it! I'm not even Garlean! They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blessed jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Oh, he's from, one of the mill provinces, like Dalmasca or something. Battle Scars just appears to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Redmentis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Oh no, I must get that quickly before Puppet starts to stop it for a moment. It's been some time, Savi. What news do you have addressed? Oh, excuse me. Here's some palm wine. Sap of a palm tree fermented inside an island coconut shell. Far more potent than wine made from grapes. Palm wine. If brewed for too long, it can cause loss of eyesight or even death. Whoa. Ah, yes, I really did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Justin and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Hi, it's first time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Savi. It was a very good year. Shamani Lamani is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. Oh God, Savi, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about just palm wine. You sold each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grape wine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere a rain-catching gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we can obtain a cutting, we can revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where just found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. And with that, I'm gonna call it a night here. We've made quite a bit of progress tonight, chat. Let's better mute that and get this playing again. Immediately off. What the hell did it leave off? Those don't look familiar at all. Oh, that's weird. Hey, let's get this back on then. But yeah, so. Chat, I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight. If you liked what you've seen, hit the little heart and Twitch will let you know whenever I'm live again, alright? In the meantime though, I do want to say thank you to everyone who came by. Whether it be for a couple minutes, or with the group that helped me out with a little bit of the viewership thing. Which again, I want to thank everyone that came. It's really helped. We are really close to getting a silly, and I'm hoping to get it this month, if not next month. Anyways, in fact, let me let me turn this off, because I have a better idea with this. So, we're not going to rate anyone tonight, but if you want to watch someone, I can recommend my good friend Ira-ish. That's Ira_ish, IRA_IRA. Wait, no. IRA_ISH. So, if you want to watch some good stuff, Ira might be streaming now. And yep. So they're gonna be doing Final Fantasy XIV as well. So my friend Ira does a rank progression with their guild. So if you want to watch more Final Fantasy, I recommend going over to my friend's channel. In fact, let me link it in the chat for you guys. So go there, alright? My friend Ira is streaming Final Fantasy, and if they haven't started already, they're about to start now. And again, they're likely going to be doing rank progression. So, once again, if you guys like what you've seen, feel free to hit that follow button. Twitch will let you know whenever the library is active again, alright? Down below, I have my socials for my Twitter X, my YouTube, and my Discord community. And I want you to all be able to come in, hang out, and enjoy. In the meantime, I do hope that you all had a great night. Thank you everyone that came once more. And even with that tip that came in, thank you. God, that was a little loud. Oh yeah. Anyways, yeah! So, I'm happy we made progress. We're gonna be doing time tomorrow for sure. In the meantime, I love you all, my bookies, and have a great night, alright? I love you! Good night!